Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos. Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circes, the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kephaly, the World-Bearing Titan. To obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm, Castorus had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia. Castorus successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy and used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphorius. Anaxa's soul met Castorus in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
This haven of memories, every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Eternal.
I'm marked.
I give you. Please cherish this time. Return to dust. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity. Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
I'm marked.
Many. Guide with the rainbow bridge. swept away by the wind.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Return to dust. Guide me the Rainbow Bridge. I'm thinking. Take a look. This is pure genius. It's coming. You look tough. Expand your thinking. Time to go! Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a force. Time to whirl. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Watch it close.
I'll see you all.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to whirl! Honored to meet me. It's coming! What are you looking at? Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a force. Time to whirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse in the night. Ixia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it? No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh? Yes, and this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before? What? How could they be here? Mimi! Look out! Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with Time's power as soon as we can.
The River of Souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Meow? Well, we already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare. Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are. Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate? Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove. Live handsomely. You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
Okay, yeah, I didn't realize my voice was gone. So even I was victim to the lack of voicing. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Let me try to recap what I said. Playing English again. Oh god, that's some scuff right there. That's some next level scuff. I didn't even realize my voice was not working. Okay, so basically, Cypher in English sounds hot. Trailblazer got a new voice. We're just doing a recap of everything. We just did a recap earlier. Yada 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 yada. Trials, it did all that. HSR Barbara with the little fat fuck of a pony. A lot of Icarus theming with her. That seems kind of like a red flag to me. Alright, let's go. We're good.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since. Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
A curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
The curse was yours.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems. Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it. You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Lygus always seems sus.
Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with
Horsepower enthusiast, CM book. Sus. Yeah, Lygus is like super sus, I'm not gonna lie.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner. Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment,
Okay, that's some bullshit. You know something. This dude knows something.
consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey.
The Council of
It's
Elders.
best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
He wants us out of there so bad. Not his decision, but the Council of Elders would rather his personal wish. Yeah, that's pretty on
The
point.
crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
He's speaking in a tone of distrust where it's prone to backfire. True. But there's also the fact that this dude, I can tell clearly, he knows what he's doing. This is an erudition, either erudition or myth or like a enigmata person, or someone of the equilibrium trying to really balance these out and manipulate.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh no, I didn't read that. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. That's really hinting at the fact that he's an outside force to the people within Amphorius. Herta was able to call it out. Herta is able to call it out very easily. But I think when she visited Amphorius, I don't think she was actually in Amphorius. He intercepted. And it's sort of like a firewall, considering Herta compared Lygus to an Intellitron like Screw'em. And that's what I'm getting. Uh-oh.
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
That's some equilibrium bullshit.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
The liar.
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Let's try to return to our companions, yeah. Uh-huh.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
The ones who need help with it. Oh, that is such a cold line. That is so cold. I'm so sad it's not voiced. Whoa. Oh. Were we... Oh, is this... What the hell is happening?
Such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
I still can't get over the fact that Da Hong's line is like, when I asked if you'd help, I didn't mean for me. I meant for these guys. It's the same thing as call an ambulance, but not for me.
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
See, the thing is... Oh, I'm gonna let them finish.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
Here's the thing, though. Finon and Flame Reaver seem to share a lot of things in common. Which is wild, given the drip marketing for this dude. The drip marketing for Finon is just like, that's Flame Reaver's weapon. What the fuck, game? What the fuck? It's Star Rail, what the hell, man? What are you hinting at?
Changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Let's be encouraging.
You're right, partner. As of now,
I
not
shall be
able to
back. I'll
handle
be
that
heading out to the store
swordmaster
to
on
few.
my
Yeah,
own.
no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm still
need
gonna
the
be
help
here.
of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
Dawn of the Living Dead. What the hell does that mean? New gameplay. Oh, that's cool. Multiplayer mode. Do all like the small events. Oh god, I have to navigate this again? No, just take me nearby. I don't want to do it.
Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm up to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
You're quite relieved that Dong Hung isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading taste. Non-standard reading material. Please return it to the original place. Let's go over 10 exclamation marks. Have I forgotten their little hobbies? What are these titles? Forbidden Love, The Tree, and the Butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy. One Punch God Aquila. What the hell? Hold on. That's it? Nothing else? This story abruptly ends at its worst moment when the author lost motivation continues and the urge remains unknown. Poor Stell! If it were the latter, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible. My shaky piece when one image remains here. The Express, Welt, Phone. For young stellar hostess. Damn. Oh, that is something Welt would enjoy. One Punch God Aquila, though. Next issue on hiatus. Invigorating. What do you mean invigorating? Damn, Smug Stell's a whole different beast.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
I'm gonna go check on Finan real quick.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Are you reading something you shouldn't be?
In front of you all. That would be pretty careless. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Okay, that's
You
interesting.
didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... I mean, integrity and skill.
Wild. Wild.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
God.
Ah,
What are you looking at?
you scared? Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Uh-oh. Mem is sus. Mem is sus. No, stop being sus, please.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer.
Is this D&D?
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Wild. Using it flexibly, don't... Yeah, that's a good advice.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Okay, my question is...
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
It's the whole thing with Cyrene. It's just...
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Yeah. I'm just here like, what if it's Cyrene, March 7th, all of them split together, split apart, yada yada. Oh god.
You sure are persistent. Alright. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What do you mean, charm?
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Emporius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought men would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Wild.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really
Cyrene,
good at
oh
divination, especially
no.
with cards.
No, don't do
Yeah,
this.
just like the ones you're looking at.
Not the Elysia Honkai Impact 3rd bullshit again.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Elysiae.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
The heartbeat sounds are not helping. Really thought really thought about this through.
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Uh-huh.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes.
Oh my god, there's a connection.
Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
So basically, yeah, we are with Cyrene right now, just a different form. They then gotta craft a man-specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there?
Uh-oh. These guys again.
You are...
Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Nice cosplay is wild.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Clothes or cars.
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
Damn, Finan sounds
What is
pissed.
the pattern? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Hey, yo.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Ika. Yeah, that's... The Icarus theming is not helping. It's a little fat fuck.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah! Now we remember! Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, section with Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight. The divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time...
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
We keep getting fatter.
Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
This dude's voice sounds so familiar.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Uh-oh.
Maggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya!
Uh-oh.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Uh-oh. Did she die? Oh, God.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first Fleet Chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver.
Uh-oh.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Hey, yo.
Aglaya, Aglaya, you ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover
I knew
up
things
your...
were going down, but I didn't expect to see it this soon. Yep. This got me heartbroken. Oh, God. I'm still playing through. Don't say more.
Incompetence.
Hope your day was well, all. Oh yeah, no, we've been alright so far. We've just been chilling.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Ooh. Ooh, damn, that's savage.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face
I like
you
your
wear
room. It's
now?
pretty. Thanks. I appreciate it.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
That's wild.
If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said,
I appreciate
you're not only
that pinkish
blind,
delight.
deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to
I don't
notice
think
the
she'll
gaps
ever
in
learn.
your
I think
arranged
she
demise,
should just
nor
die at
did
this
you
point.
catch wind of the meetings happening in the Tromas workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
What does she do?
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Oh.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
Oh.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Ooh. She is one
Look
cold
at those
bitch.
broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
Do you think
Demigod,
somewhere deep inside
would you
she
like
could
to
be
hear
jealous
about
of the Chrysler's heirs? Like maybe she wants to be immortal but wasn't chosen? Nah, I don't think so. Because with character writing and jealousy, they would want to strive to be in their position. This is an act of sabotage. This is a ruthless act of sabotage of that. The only way she can one-up this is to bring the Flame Reaver right into Akuma. Which, now that I think about it, she could have done that already. She could have done that already, we just don't know. I feel like she could have done that. And I just predict the future. If I predict the future, that'd be crazy. That'd be really crazy.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Uh-oh.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Hey, yo. All my homies hate kindness. Yeah, true. I swear if I predict the future and she brings a fucking Flame Reaver a millennia ago, the Memorial Market.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
Oh, this is what Aglaya was more human.
What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire?
Little
More
Cypher is so
blazing for
cute, though.
Goose's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes.
This is 1,000 years ago, so they're old.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
That's pretty cool, cause in the CN dub I couldn't tell. Oh, no, that's fair. It's like that. Yeah, so it really depends on A, the voice actor, and B, how they're directed to deliver it. Because it's not just, oh, voice actor has to know what they're doing. There's a voice director, and they kind of have to, you know, kind of key in, kind of... Why am I talking like I know this? Oh, I mean, it's just basic. That's just the basic thing. You're given a direction, you're told, okay, try to articulate it in a way that makes it sound like, okay, let's say, for example, with this instance, 1,000 years ago, Aglaya sounded way more human, more emotional. Like, more natural. Kind of delve into that. I'm only talking like that because, because I'm in church choir, they kind of tell you that, they kind of tell us that there's a way that you say sing a hymn. It's, at least I think it's a similar principle with voice acting. There's a way to deliver it, and there's a way to kind of express it. It all depends on the voice director, though. They could want something different. Each voice director for any type of project is unique.
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying.
I've been telling the truth from the start.
Oh, is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
Oh my god, did she kill someone?
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain.
You like watching those videos that
time.
that's why you like watching the videos that compare the dubs.
If you don't
Yeah, no.
There are plenty of others who do.
I really did that extensively when I looked into Acheron, like way after. I think I started looking into when we were in the whole Fei Xiao arc. I do like that little detail where like you pay attention to one dub. That's kind of what I have to say with Japanese. With the Japanese dubbing of Euphoria so far, there's a lot more seriousness. But then I looked into some of the tones that were done in English, and I'm like, it's a little more exaggeration, but they really drive it home. I like that.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
Those look too big for her, though. Those look way too big for her.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again.
Oh,
A
that is
face
so
as
sweet.
lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Oh, so that's where her speed comes from. Zagreus blessed the boots, supposedly, and Aglaya has them and gives them the sign. Oh, that is so cute. That is such a cute attention to detail right there. I love that.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm
I want to
taking these now,
hold
so don't get any
small
second
Cypher.
thoughts.
It's like, she look small cat. It's like you just gotta hold them gently. Oh.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
I called it.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Wild.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Doesn't she do all the girls' clothes? Yeah, I think so. I think she does.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Hey, yo.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
That is a good point. If the story is so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. Yeah, no, I like that.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Those are some really deep sniffs, like she's doing a line of cocaine. English cipher just hits different. I'm so mad I didn't do this back in like 3.2. Wait. Damn.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
About a bust. Alright, you know what? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna... Alright, I'm back, and let me see chat. This dub makes her more cat-like. Cien is more snarky. I'd say this one's a little more seductive. English is a little more seductive in a sense. It's like it's a seduction to like make you lower your guard and make you more open and vulnerable to being tricked. Zagreus is the god of trickery. Cien does have a lot more snark. I haven't heard Korean yet. Japanese has more like, oh, trying to lure you in with the whole cute factor. English is more seductive. She wants to lure you in. She wants to hit you with a lure, get you to lower your guard.
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it,
Like
helping them was well
Catwoman in the movies. Yeah, sorta. Whoever voiced Cypher in the English dub got a good idea of what her character was, because I assume they don't tell you straight up what your role is. They don't tell you straight up who you're auditioning for. They just say, "Oh, do certain lines, and we'll assign you to a character, and you go from there." At least that's what I've heard that they do. So they probably gave some sort of clue, like, okay, kind of act like a seductive Catwoman, or like kind of like make the viewers lower their guard, make it sound like they can lower the guard around you, and it come in for the pounce. That's what it sounds like.
Time for treasure hunting, Barto. Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a savage line.
80-20 is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
I think most of the characters fit nicely for the English dub. Yeah, even some of the ones that ended up getting replaced, like Trailblazer, ended up getting a replacement voice actor or voice actress in this case. And I think they're doing a pretty good job so far with what they got, with what they're given. And I think it said in the update that more will be added later to slowly kind of wash over the old voice actors work, which is unfortunate, granted, but from what I understand, it was a collective work refusal, not a strike. And a collective work refusal kind of just means, yeah, you're not working. And I think the devs just said, okay, if you're not going to work, we're just going to find people that will do work. That's the most sensible logic right there, if you ask me. Like, oh, these current voice actors who, yes, are beloved, are not doing work right now. Let's go just find some new people. It's just easier. It is just easier for, at least from the company's perspective. From the perspective of a developer and from a big company, sometimes it's just easier to find replacements. As much as that sucks, Hoyoverse was given an ultimatum, basically saying, if I remember correctly too, I'm gonna get a little thing. In Chinese, with Chinese laws, I'm pretty sure some of the shit that SAG-AFTRA is doing is considered illegal in China. And if Hoyoverse were to sign that contract to SAG-AFTRA, they'd be breaking some laws in China and they'd be screwed over hardcore. So I'm like, maybe that's why they're not saying much, because they know the consequences. I'm not a whole I've seen a few articles about it a while back, but I'm not entirely sure. So I'm just gonna say allegedly that maybe there's some laws that they don't want to mess with. They don't want to fuck with China CCP government laws and all that. They don't want to mess with that. And honestly, erring on the side of caution, I get that. But it sucks that a lot of the good voice actors, you know, some of them are being slowly replaced. SAG-AFTRA was on the news yesterday morning in my local news. Wild. Enough political talk, though. Enough of the serious
what's
talk.
With all this water? It's damn cold and miserable here. I hate it.
That is such a cat thing.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
I guess it's really bad, huh? Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. It's just, yeah, kind of unfortunate. From what I understand anyways, from what I've seen and read, I don't like to fully dive into, like, heated discussions or drama or something like that, but I do like to at least try to keep myself well informed. I just know that as of late, even the person who voice acts for Rappy, one of my favorite characters from Nikkei, yeah, she did something so like, no wonder people are calling for her to be calling for those characters to be recasted, because they don't like what she said. And I did read her apology, and I do agree with the masses. It seems very half-assed. It seems very half-assed and kind of just shifting. Kind of just blame shifting, sorta. Yeah, reading here and reading is good. Reading is a very good thing to do, just to keep yourself informed. Don't have the time to dig deeper. I mean, there are videos that do that for you. There are people who make videos that solely deep dive into these situations, and to those people, I appreciate their efforts, because they're essentially doing the hard work for us and making it so that it's in a form that we can understand fully the full picture. I don't have the dexterity or patience to do something like that for that kind of situation, so all the more I appreciate those that do it. Like, what is that one YouTuber that I watch? There's a YouTuber whom I watch for tries to kind of get a good idea of these situations, and they do and I honestly think they do a really good job of explaining everything that's going on. Staying with the voice acting thing, for instance, I think their channel name was. No, it's not Rev. It's not Rev says Desu. It's someone else. I still can't sit still for more than 10 minutes of it. That is completely fair. You are completely valid for that. It's like, I get it. Move on. That is the truest way to look at it. Just move on, please. Next topic, please. That is the truest way to handle that. That is like the most like fair assumption to make. I do not blame you for that. Do. Okay. I like how I said I wasn't gonna try to get like sidetracked. Here I am getting sidetracked immediately. But I really want to look for that video too. I'm just really bad at keeping track. I really want to find the name of that YouTuber. Because I could just pull up a different YouTuber and use that as sort of an example. But I want to find that specific YouTuber as well. I'm gonna just keep this going.
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me! Let me take a look around! Got it! Let's use that thing! Come on! Follow me, boss lady!
Not a good imitation.
Not a good
I'll play
imitation.
along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Wait. If anything, I hope it gets better for the VAs. Yeah, I really hope it does. I really hope it does. Shit, now I'm trying to find that other YouTuber as well. I'm like so lost.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
I also want to find that YouTuber. I'm so sorry. Hero Hey, yeah. Hero Hey is the name of the YouTuber I watch. Because he was covering everything regarding the recent like SAG-AFTRA drama and all that. The collective work refusal, everything about that. Another YouTuber I really do like listening to when it comes to like trying to understand controversies. This is an unfortunate topic, but YouTuber by the name, not a YouTuber, a competitive Melee player who went by the name of Hacks passed away, I think 2 months ago. So it's like, and just recently, a YouTuber by the name of Technicals covered Technicals and the franchise covered everything about the whole situation from beginning to end, and I really do appreciate that.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy drop.
Yeah, Hirohei and Technicals are two YouTubers that I could come up with as examples on the top of my head that I do like to listen to.
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water,
Don't worry, trust me. me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Wild.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
Self-taught my ass.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
There's a big enemy.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
I still can't cross over there, damn it. See a big boss, I want to fight it. Dig, dig, treasure awaits. And those are some big ass swords.
Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
This place is crazy when we first stepped here, casters. Yeah, it's still crazy now.
Watch me.
Wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. Alright, I'm back. Always hydrate and snack. No, that's fair. I made coffee cream cake this morning, so I can't wait to try them in an hour. It's just basic vanilla cake mix. Coffee liquor and the whipped cream. That's pretty. That's not. What do you mean nothing crazy? That's pretty nuts. That sounds really good. Even though I'm not a fan of coffee. Next time I add bananas on it, it goes great. It goes really well with coffee flavors. I'm not too big on coffee as like a flavor itself, but like it sounds nice when you combine it with other stuff.
As expected for a realm of Fugusa's disciples, this entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Hey yo.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer.
I just got rice and like spam. Shout out to my brother though. He makes some really killer rice. Like I don't know how the hell he does it.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift.
Oh, I eat a lot of those growing up. Yep.
Golden thread.
I still live with family, so I still get those on occasion. God damn, I don't know.
Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
My brother makes some killer rice. This is nuts.
Lead
I don't
the
know how
way.
the hell he does it. So fucking good.
I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure. Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Real.
I remember. Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hands of Zagreus?
Indeed it is.
Once activated,
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
it's a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Alright, we should be back. We're good to go. Something came up, so I had to go take care of that. Make sure everything was okay. But yeah, now we're back.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Ayo.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up.
Ooh.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Wait, you know.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
You know, I gotta wonder. Why do these guys look so much like the Annihilation monsters? The monsters of destruction.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Oh god.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is a sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
The
Nice, like a good friend.
Let's get that heal off.
I weep for the departed.
Embrace a new life.
Just quickly kill it.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Yeah! Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already... Huh. Is this?
Ayo.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in
with
the
the
wrong
ceremonial.
place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it?
Each ceremony party people got more and more insane or crazy. Yeah, that is true.
Didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah,
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock.
Glowing rock.
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Glowing rock. There's only one glowing rock in all of Honkai Star Rail that seems concerning. And that is a Stellaron. So Stellaron is here.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Yeah, Stellaron is definitely around here.
Where did this roadblock come from?
Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Sandra?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know. Hand of Zagreus, my darling. Activate.
Ayo. Any gold? Oh no, I got all the gold coins.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Ayo.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Oh my gosh, she is sensing something.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase.
That's wild.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging. Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh no, puzzles.
Interesting.
They want me to
Looks
do
like
puzzles.
whoever buried this
No.
treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor is all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
This better be simple. I swear to God, if I fail this. One, two, yeah. Oh, thank God it's not much of a puzzle. Uh-oh.
It's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What?
I told you, don't move.
Ayo.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Whoa, whoa! Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Hyceans.
Hyceans. Ayo.
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face,
Oh no.
it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Aww.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this.
As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Oh.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious, what exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephalie's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya, isn't that right, Zagreus?
Ew.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
Oh my god. That's Zagreus?
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival. At all costs, stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried,
not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make sure it's one that you won't regret. Ayo. These folks in black. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
This is the mission to eradicate the Chrysal's heirs. Chilling out the cleaners.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
This is some equilibrium bullshit.
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal, maybe no easier than creating a miracle.
Ayo.
There you are, Lord Donghong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart, because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Aglaya is dead. Ayo. Holy crap.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive, if you feel as lucky as they are. Try me.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its
No,
peak
don't
look
jinx
like
it, fine
child's
on.
play.
She might bring the Flame Reaver. I
I've
hope
said it more
not.
than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere
They're
to
already
run,
being hunted down.
no matter where they hide. My teleslate.
Lady Goldweaver deceased. Oh god.
Aglaya, is this blasted? Those guys. But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finan, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Ooh. Ooh boy.
Cartonis?
Hmm?
You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya, in this form you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
Damn, this is getting really sad. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to
This is gonna hit hard. Watch.
one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life. Your humanity
Yeah, that's
has.
what I was thinking too, man. Like, what?
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now,
She felt she was at the end of the line, so
please,
she let herself
take me through
get
the
killed.
last tempering that fate has to offer.
And the city is silent. And tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins, unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her. Dunham came back before us. Well, don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, gods.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps...
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Krateros. The baths are empty.
No, it says it feels like bathing at the hearing such. Damn. That's a rough.
Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Treeman, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like the
You don't really have a free sim, they're not leveled up yet. You should be okay, hopefully.
You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should
Hard
visit
time with the latest
Lady
weekly
Treeby.
boss. Nah, I get you.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
You can barely beat it, but it takes long. Damn.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't
Like that face
apologize
show
to
weekly
us.
boss. It takes a
You went to the
while.
grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly.
Ooh.
Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels. That's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Oh.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dalang, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Memorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
Why are we looking to the right?
I need to prepare.
Oh. Cartonas.
Cartonas. What brings you to Marmoreal Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonas?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Hey, that's the sword of the drip marketing.
You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker, unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little in this way. She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words. Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations.
Yeah, I'm back.
Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
3 faces of weekly bosses. Let's
Was
go.
Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
singing sounds so familiar.
What is happening here?
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like, but that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastros. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the Flame Chase, leave the decision to initiate the Miracle of Genesis to the Emporians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you? Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonas.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymouse.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Cyrene?
Yes, Cyrene.
Hey, I was right.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, Seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dodos.
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that.
Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it? Even though it's a lie?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me,
Yeah,
the
Cypher's
super old-timer, to step in?
no, she's a grandma.
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
And we're going to Hyacinth. Or Hyacinth. I don't know how to say the name. I don't like the Icarus
I'm
theming.
back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence. This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
Oh my god.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
Oh my god,
Surely you
swallow.
can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration.
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Oh, poor Cass.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but... I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny, what are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquala's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove. Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny? Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you? Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Bruh. How real everything is.
No, I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
I think Dong Hong's starting to recognize that this isn't the real world.
Why don't you come with me, Danny? That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
The chromocopter is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor. This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say?
That's wild.
The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Lord Crispus, Lord Crispy.
I read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
imagine someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young.
Hey Julian, how's it
and
going?
You do not have the bearings of a warrior.
We're just doing the 3.3 Star Rail story.
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. To people like you and me, though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest
chilling
and
right now.
most tenacious
I'm just chilling.
companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good so far. Although a bit of a yap fest in some instances like this, but that's alright.
Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down. Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents in my home, the waters of Amphoris are rather untamed.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths.
Oh, so is Dongheng
You're
a
offering.
demigod?
Then let me put your skills to the test, Danny. Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Another rescue sense in the frenzied dance, a roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. I kind of don't like how they black screened it.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually
feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treevy.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
What was that voice imitation?
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treevy, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treevy, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Sky Folk.
Oh, excuse me.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the poor flake ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's
I know it said I could
Flame
skip the narration, but I would feel good doing
You
that.
must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is The vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile.
I like you, child. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts.
Hey, welcome back.
But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. All right, time to head back to the Grove. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
And we're going all the way there again.
We're here. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. Was Lord Gretaros. Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Gretaros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Gretaros must have done that to become a better man. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny, I wonder what she'd think. When the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you?
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. Why? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world.
This is the Yapfest portion of the story.
The gods 1,000 years ago, Seliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with sky, and will also end with sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in
Hold on,
99
I'll be right
eyes
back.
by Mikador, they kept one eye
Oh wait, hold on, let me
glaring
finish this real quick.
at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
Sorry about that.
The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the Sunlit Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the Moonlit Plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Namazumi. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy woke me up.
Calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
That's a lie.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall. That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Oh yeah.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10th. Well, it's 12th time now.
Then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safe.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Aww.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts, the guest of honor has arrived.
I'm ready for a potentially big boss fight.
By the ancestors of the Sky People, they have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, and now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
We go fast. And bump.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Oh, here we go. The big walk.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Oh, we don't get a cutscene. Oh, well, that's all the cutscene we get.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is that this must be where the hero Seliosi stood when we are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not...
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, but they were divided within.
Yeah, it
Frequent
was.
wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to cloud.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important. Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high?
The Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions. They all vanished somewhere in the sky. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of...
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered as that Titan and that fused hero.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Uh-oh.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it, the mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Aquila's theme park.
Exploring in the dark is never a good option. If that really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual.
Conspicuous indeed.
powers.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi.
Arrogant sunfolk. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky. What? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards the Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. May the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark cloud. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms.
You don't like rainstorms.
Foolish, the great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden... Is this referring to the celestial mural? It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial ritual...
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring the turn of dawn and dusk. Awaken, celestial mirror.
Stop, foolish club! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun, and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
Then let us show you what we are really making.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrible...
Brutal internal strife is sad to see.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long steps.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, there's nothing but empty silence here.
Hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud? But perhaps I can piece together...
One step at a time. Do you...
Yes, I already memorized it. Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh god.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
I'll be right back.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages
Oh wait,
ago.
hold on. I left the auto on
Occam's
accident.
light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Okay, now I can hit the BRB. Alright, we're back again.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather in the mural.
Okay.
There! That circular device. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Oh boy. Climate controller. Let's see here.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the...
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Wait, let me see if I can do anything about the music. New memory can be inserted. Oh yeah, I forgot I should do this.
But teacher, I had a dream.
The drawn device is always good.
There's only one future for silken threads. The one that wears this elegant attire in...
I'm just gonna read through these real quick.
Heirs of the sky who once...
Father?
The priest who part
This.
and the father, though he had
Maybe I will.
the blessings of the brawn, perhaps childish and thunder. What a gentle, but where the
God,
that grand, but her father, that girl, therefore, and she brought father and daughter. On that night, he will heal the departed healer.
There are no swords.
Even a ring. Many days later, for
I'm
that,
just gonna do this real fast.
Let go of my...
that was
I am the victor.
Knowledge is all...
so he, but unenlightened. Thus, when first arrived,
Even the
elders, but none, some as
only one who...
those with golden, such what he misses.
What forges a...
Ne
Oh boy.
The seconds.
In Dolus, the woman had...
Good child, listen to me.
The girl smiles and nods, but her heart is drawn to the boundless desires of the bustling streets. And the grandmother is unaware that her handmade white dress has been stained by the mud of conceit.
Madam, what is a bundle of white silk's price?
Sir, only 2,000 balance coins.
An honest price tag can only meager profit obtain.
If we keep selling cloth like this, we'll stay poor for the rest of our lives.
The girl complains to her grandmother, while sprouting countless plots and petty tricks. The woman smiles and does not reply, only weaving with night-shaded...
Why don't you...
The mesmerized, even the girl, sheer smiling, yet the girl's... The brilliance, the bet, the old... To protect people thought
your pet...
Stop! Stop right there, you thief!
Run! The lies over the hearth of her... The good... However...
Okay.
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
Oh.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a winged?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one... Tyson!
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
And get ahead of it.
Disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange.
strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a...
We can't be sure of that yet.
This place is massive. I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep up.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited Celiosi, the... Lord Solibus, your body has been... Please, keep holding... It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity. Despite...
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
Another disgrace. I weep for the departed.
A brutal massacre.
It's over.
Solibus.
Hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Wild.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. Mine. It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but there was...
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order... And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future...
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life.
With this long sword, heroic soul. As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but...
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, Well, great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seleuci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even in
confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
I want to see something real quick. No, we're not at that point yet. Okay, good to know.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the...
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until... Seleuci's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the... Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power.
Why are they using March as an example?
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and death. Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift.
circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Had to do that first. Oh no, mandatory puzzles. Oh no, here we go. Maybe like that? Oh my god.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find the tablet on...
Circuitry. I should know a little bit of this, hopefully. Oh wait, no, it's not even normal circuitry, it's just that. A nearby Titan mark. Oh, we'll just... Oh, yeah, we could have just gone over there. I'm dumb. I didn't see. Hello. There we go.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Oh. Ooh, okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, and then we should... Oh wait, I could just go the other way, right? Yeah. Alrighty, let's go.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows. Do not mistake their behavior for I have faced. It is time to...
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent Emma. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from
Mimi, Gray, could I... If there are falsehoods in the legends, the scene here, I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. All done.
Thank you, Mimi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. You're ready.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even... You are all beyond saving. My father was also... He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of...
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our...
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first!
Or how can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all...
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Those are some badass lines.
See, the hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. Alright, we're back. Oh. Let's see if we can make our way.
Lady Lunabis,
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile!
Life's like a good friend. Indulge yourself!
Oh.
That's half. Still water.
Alright. Okay, it's just one wave. Alright, well, I'll be right back again. Alright.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. And aim for the next west wind compass.
There are treasure icons. Oh, okay.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
That's insane.
Miss Hyson, how are you so simple that you could free Solidus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Okay, we do go here.
So the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Already.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization. But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
Wait, could that be the Harmony? But wait, no, because the head looks like propagation.
No question about it. This mural depicts.
This is Aquila's most
Let's go. If not. Pegusa's Chalice of Plenty. Dispel the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly Georios, Aquila's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexisted.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal whether between people.
Cause that looks like an Eon right there.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
And I'll be right back on that note. Alright, we back.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two drew. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What?
Hmm.
But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Little Ika.
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady...
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunibus, is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
We'll take that, and we'll go here. A lot of running.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip this. It's another one of those devices that can enhance...
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan. No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped. Granting it a dignified end may be the most
Nice second, my friend.
Get a head start. Oh, what I doing on them? There we go.
In the mood for another beat? How's this thing?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
embrace a new life.
I weep for the departed.
Bam. Okay, we got it. Don't have to fight that thing.
The celestial, but it still won't start. Heart?
Your intuition has always been good. That didn't take much effort.
Lady Lunibus?
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for furthermore. I would like to have a moment alone with this little one. Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
I'm gonna take that.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
I want to find the coins in the meantime. Shield Breaker Fist is wild. Okay, that's just fun to do, I'm sorry. Wait, can I punch through these? Oh damn, I can't. Can I?
All good. Let's keep going.
I just like doing that, I don't know why.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Alright, we can
Let's
use
go.
it for funny
we
business.
should return and check on the celestial globe.
Let's go.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward. A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. Anseliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation.
Regardless, we can own before we press on. Partner? Ma'am?
Okay. Flowing. Recollection. Reveal.
Hey, yo.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return?
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. The shackles you bound me with have run. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying...
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk. The invincible Dathan...
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. I feel sorry for you. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. I fear you. I can't imagine how to...
Farewell, fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan.
Yet, from this memory, I saw...
Rather than listening to me, continue on. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Hey, yo. Okay.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. We here. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take this chest.
Is waiting for us.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground, the people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been over.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness.
Their faith drove them mad.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero so...
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, and as for those reasons...
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the end. I'll restore the bridge every time.
She never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from being...
Honored ones, how did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like...
She is special.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Real.
For the god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Here we go. Hopefully we're getting to the battle already.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Ayo.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Exactly. Employ the...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes. It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the...
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
That don't sound good.
Golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Ill fate is dead!
Another good water. Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. This is not hard.
Embrace a new life.
Let's just nuke it already.
May death protect us!
Alright, I did something.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end, Lady Seliosi. Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if the wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, like ghosts lingering by the River of Soul.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter.
The true history buried in time must come to light.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you. What?
The turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding...
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion.
I'm fine. It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on...
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn. Drive out the gods!
But how is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. All in your quest to cleanse, delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to...
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to... I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true target. These schemes only came to life.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was at the time. Golden blood was seen as a curse.
But Celiosi, where was she in all this?
You'll know very soon, Miss Heiss.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Return of Dawn. Reveal the history, Celestial.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solobek?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Celiosi. We would never betray her.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally...
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Celiosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Oh, she might have.
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Oh.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide.
Oh boy.
This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my...
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seen mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titan's fear. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned if this was the path she chose.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead, just as Seliosi once did.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand by my...
Ooh.
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
your
can
call.
still try. We have
What
2
kind of
wind.
dance do you want this time?
As you can tell, I'm not prepared for this. Yeah, this is how you can tell I'm not prepared.
What will they experience on the journey to the other side?
We'll try this.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The
The time has come.
It's time to face your...
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness the War. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wound.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Saw the Nikkei drama recently. What, with the China service getting a lot of quality of life stuff? Yeah, I've seen it.
When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor,
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused?
I did.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes, did you overcome your inner weakness?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi, your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
To admit your weakness.
You say you're willing to tell me. What kind of miraculous bet is that?
Yeah, so I think they're kind of compensating for the China servers.
Should you
for
grant
Nikkei,
me a chance of life,
yeah, they really
I
are.
will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessing and the curse of their history. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinth.
My descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile, mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly. And one day, that twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times.
History has proven once again. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for Celiosi. We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Ooh. What the hell? I mean, we saw this in the trailers.
Whether please you, Titan incarnate, indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi! Behold, The strength of those who pledge to save the world. Humans lesson is balance.
I weep.
Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life. The will of the Flame Chief, Primal of the Gods. Sit back and stop. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Oh god.
This is more like a battle.
Another journey.
Undefeated.
There we go.
I will strike death from the false sun!
I weep.
Here comes Akron.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world. Pain.
Ooh.
I weep for the heart.
Alright, phase 2, here we go.
Finish this. Slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Okay, yeah, Stell's new voice actor is doing well. I like that.
Quick, behind me.
Damn, I like the speaking role. I like how she speaks in combat.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Temper the lightning.
Boom. There goes that eye. Let's break it. Or at least do some damage. I don't think we can break it anytime soon. Oh! Oh! There we go. Come on, we almost got this. Let's just knock it while we can. And that's broken. And now that's broken. That's some sick animation though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Let's get that buff going. Boom.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Damn, fine on.
Titan! Melted to nothing!
Ooh. What was that conclusion? No, there can't be only two phases. There has to be a third phase somewhere. Oh wait, no, that's a Goliath. That's a Goliath, no. No, there has to be a phase 2.
Aglaia, are you still protecting us?
Aquala's core flame.
Is it Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold? In the end, she too...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
No, there has to be another phase. There's no way it's only 2 phases. Come on.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Something don't seem right.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Ooh.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might run and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
There's no way there isn't a phase 3. There is zero chance there's no phase 3.
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Damn, I really love Stell's new voice.
The prayer's power. No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From
Just
here
as
on,
the
Fire,
prophecy said.
you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way, behind. There's got to be a path.
There's no way there's not a phase 3.
It worked. Let's go. Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Thunder, the celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out of here.
Oh wow, all the Titankin are down. That's nuts.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's flame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand. You do have a knack for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Damn, I love this whole running sequence.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural could use their wings to escape if they...
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
Holy crap, this is an intense scene for real.
It's getting even more unstable.
Rainbow Bridge?
We're almost there. The end.
A west wing compass. Focus. We're out of time. The fortress front and... It worked.
Oh damn.
We all have something worth living for.
and we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
But there's just no way there isn't a phase 3. That feels so wrong. It's like the whole thing with Sunday where it had that false victory.
Wait, what was that sound?
Oh,
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
that's Aquila.
Don't hesitate.
Or
Not even for a second.
Celiosi. That's gotta be Celiosi. Because I think they fused. So Aquila itself is gone, but maybe Celiosi's still around if there's that noise.
Everyone, hold on tight. No
Oh.
time for speculation. Run!
Oh dear God.
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Celiosi?
The music is badass, but what the hell?
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Decimator. Karma of Day Thunder, Eye of Twilight. Get the healing off this. So this is the phase 3. That is an insane phase 3. Okay, so it can straight up one shot. That's nuts. Keep the domain up.
The echo of the apocalypse! Stop, Lady Celiosi!
There we go. Boom. Come on. Boom. One of them down. Get them with that breaking ult. Boom. Oh my god.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Oh, the
Use
subtitles
mine.
are not showing.
Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
I don't need subtitles because we can hear that.
Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Holy Jesus. Healing rainbow can remove tide corrosion. Oh.
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Another journey.
I'm gonna look up the song later. This is way too good.
I read
Oh, we're getting almost down.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
Genshin background. Yeah, it'd be like that. Come on. Yes. Okay.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Hyacinth! Heroes, help us!
Oh my god, this cinematic is insane.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Oh, that is so cool.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in
Whoops,
disillusionment.
sorry about that.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
That's insane, dog. Wait, what's Cypher doing?
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box.
I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers.
I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus?
Old chaplain. It's me. I'm...
Oh, thank you. Without your care...
Oh, no need to thank me, Master.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait.
Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy?
Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak.
How long is this stream going on? 7 hours.
The fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address...
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Fourth wall break?
Unfortunately,
Oh no.
you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
Hold on, I need to check
Honestly,
something.
I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
I'll be right back. All right, we're back.
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Sorry about that long delay. Had to help out family. But they're okay. They're okay. We're all good. It's getting hella hot in here. Let's
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. It's crafted by any standard. You all are quite capable. Such a pity. And let me take a look at what's... Appearances can be it's... as for using divine power... Came up back in the days when I was doing honest work for the gold... Wow. A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands... Huh? The noise came from above. Could it... Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here.
Uh-oh.
Barely gave me a moment to catch my...
Is it the Flame Reaver?
Right then.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Meet the uninvited guest. That is such a powerful quest statement.
You made it.
Oh,
I've
shit.
been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds. Core flame must take back.
Take back. And the sword looks like Finon's.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
So that's concerning.
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
And there he is.
whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on.
That woof woof is wild.
Step back like a lost bone. Stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Creation.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm gonna speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Oh, well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for me. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame?
Oh, I love that little sensor. Damn, get trolled.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Get trolled.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
I'll hop on Minecraft later.
Seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
What did you just say? Don't worry about it. It's only a slur.
You're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You're
still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh my god.
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Oh, so more than likely this is a different version of Finon, who became very self-aware.
Cycles.
Or this is a Lord Ravager, as they hinted at. They hinted at a Lord Ravager being around.
Gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
It has to be me. Yeah, that's a different Finon.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
That wink is gonna kill me.
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Uh-oh.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance.
What is this clone bullshit?
Our cute place with enough belief. Lives become reality. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
I want to activate that ult so bad.
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud.
Oh my god.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
No. Thousand years ago, Dawn Cloud.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Oh, Faro said only 300 years. Cypher changed it to forever. Make the lie so believable.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
So he made it so that Cypher made it so that it will last as long as it did.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephalir's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Damn.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop.
Aww.
I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalir's core flame is not here. It's safe. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Aww. Oh, now they're gonna do this thing where she's gonna die right before she can do that. Or at least it's implied she did, but then she's dead. Man. And Aglaya's no more, too.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Uh-oh.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling, Lord Finan. In Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device...
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila give...
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Oh no.
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet. There are so many, so heavy. Birds, nymphs, people.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people. Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
Oh. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Oh.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time.
Damn.
You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, the world I love is the one suffering now. Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. I'll guard them until the very end. Miss Hyacinth. Yes. Lord Finan, what about this new Twilight Court? Believe in yourself, Clementine. The patients trust you. And you've earned that.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just... Honestly, I'm not confident. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's hard to imagine anything. Well, shall I give you an example?
Wait, your part?
Look at the flame chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akuma, every Chrysos I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusts, so I've always carried a
Lady Treeby,
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worth, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think...
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would...
Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never... I don't want to embarrass myself.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir. Cindy, are they...
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akuma is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think? Celius?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Sally, I see. After all these long years,
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. Trust me, with the power of the sky. I am merely, thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can some cast down a gentle rainbow. Professor Nexa, do you remember that in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Akuma's dawn has come to... Why is this happening? Phoebe would have made sure to warn us if there were... Even if Hyacinth takes the Black Tide, all we can do is hope she can protect as much.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide... We can't delay any longer. But I'm confident that Miss...
I think I know what happened. It's a simulated world, so everything's falling apart.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, the people in the city. We must find out where they breached the city from. Privy, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge. Over there! Kefali's core flame. We must retrieve it and bring it... Right. Worst case scenario. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth. Apologies, Aglaia. I promise, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Alright, let's go.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive. They are so utterly naive that they think this blood-red sky.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Dunhung is right. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punish only then.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. No. Professor Anaxa taught me more. During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. It worked. One step left. To undo.
I don't have her fully built. Come on, come on. There we go.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Donhung, can you use... Is this also a result of the black tide?
You all thought. I completely. If the core flame was never. You all think I wouldn't have the power?
Partner?
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core...
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher... If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done... We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of... Friends, we have no choice. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, if she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, until she shows up in front of... She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break...
Destiny is an ill fate instead. Free water. I weep for the departed.
In the mood for another beating?
Come on, we're almost done. You gotta go. You wanna do this? There we go.
Embrace a new life.
I weep for the departed.
Ill fate is dead. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Still water uplift.
Darkness with me.
There we go.
It's done.
Fine on.
Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and... Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Spring forward.
Everyone, look behind us.
In the end, they still... I agree. I've been waiting for a chance, but not now. Come on. We keep running, and never...
Take that. Take that.
Spring forward.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Keep going forward.
Lord Finan!
What in...
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reach.
If words won't work, we shoulder the fates and we will not fall here!
Leave this to Casters and me.
Over here!
Go!
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield.
Protect us, Skyfall!
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and... That rainbow barrier.
Destiny is an ill-timed manifest. Free will just for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Come on. This stream is gonna be 10 hours long, I swear to God. Get him. Get him. I went to the wrong person, that's so stupid. There we go.
That's half the work. Water split.
Embrace a new life.
There we go.
Another blood debt repaid.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar. Citizens, please do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacinth, as we understand.
But even if there's no perfect solution, the people in the market must also... Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis.
Returned, Finan. Burning the whole...
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Organizing their escape. Descended from the sky.
I fear this is him.
Go. For miracle. One more thing. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan Kepoli's cold flame is safe.
Trinan.
Uh-oh.
Urgent. Died. I should have. But if destined, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging farewell. Let us depart.
For battle. These hands were not meant, but moment.
Damn.
Cortana said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. I'm not sure. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in a...
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any sign. Let's head downstairs.
A vague sense of foreboding. Oh no.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Oh, wait, Donghan?
Dunhan, you...
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
I like that determination in Stell's voice. Holy shit, he's gonna do that?
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Follow me.
Oh damn, everything's falling apart.
Lord Finan.
Finally.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep you...
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones. Until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood, Lord
Nemazity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, though...
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers... My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting...
Leaving on a cliffhanger.
This is hard to accept.
Dude, come on.
But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorians. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached.
Damn.
There are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age.
Damn, dude.
There is never a perfect choice.
A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhug is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing go? Calm down. There might be another way.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you all right?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kavali's core flame.
Yes, little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating!
Bartolos? What?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
You're right. But that girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. And after that, she even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all.
I like how this is just a Titan casually communicating with us.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're... going...
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some...
Why? In the myths...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then. My 99,999,000.
So Zagreus is the GOAT.
With an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kathleen, nor was it the
So, what I'm hearing is Zagreus, the Titan of Trickery, basically had a 5 million IQ, 5-head, 5D chess play. I love that.
Scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
That's wild.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break, but that will likely...
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world, I lost my home village, but you, now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed indeed. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
No.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn, deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not...
I must admit, even if both of us work for now, we can only observe this world as...
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am on suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts. Before...
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect... Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Wait, she's here?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are in moments when a choice needs to be made. One must not be distracted due to personal interest.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Iron Tomb? One slipped in and it remained operational, and it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. Is his Iron Tomb?
The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
An Emperor's Scepter, huh? So it's gotta be Iron Tomb. Because that's technology. That's gotta be Iron Tomb. Or Sun Devourer. No, that's gotta be Iron Tomb because look at that name being blurred out.
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays just like each cycle of the extrapolation in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
So, what if he's not Equilibrium, but a remnant of Rupert the First? I don't know anymore.
No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
Anti-Catherian. The only thing I can think of that has the word anti in Honkai Star Rail's context is the anti-organic equation. So what if this man is someone of erudition? However, he controls that Emperor's scepter, and is a descendant of Emperor Rupert the First, or a follower.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics.
Or is he a masked fool? I don't know anymore. It's so hard to tell.
Deeds of you heroes.
Because they even blurred out Finon's name, meaning it's not Finon.
the gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
Oh, man.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
Oh boy.
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Is Finon a Lord Ravager? Or he's gonna
All
become
shall
one?
bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Wait.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Huh? Is that Cyrene?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
That is Cyrene.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
But they said March was also here. And I'm just noticing they also have the same eyes. Or similar eyes and similar everything. March, Cyrene? I can't tell. Damn it. No. Wait. If it's... Okay. Seclusion zone. This I gotta see. Yeah, this I have to see. Okay. So... No. Okay. Before I do anything like collecting rewards or whatnot, I need to go back. Seclusion zone. That's the Herta station. What, right here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are new. Those are new. Those are new.
Make a wish.
Okay. Those gotta be new. Ligus. Oh. And maybe, wait, Intellitron, who is a follower of the Enigmata. Right? No, that'd be paradoxical. Okay, that's one down. Lord Ravager. I want to see this. So we have Black Swan. That voice might soon trigger the rage of a Lord Ravager. Oh, wait, what? Zephyro, Selenova, and Iron Tomb. I was guessing Iron Tomb. Iron Fortress might be a safety box. All three forces at the emanator level and even higher. If they were to come to blows, it'd be far more exposed to the Chadwick's bombs. Extreme danger. Oh god. Oh dear god, there's a lot of implications here. Cognitive, chronochronological. Hold on, I'll be right back. So Screwlum brought one. Basic casualty remains inviolable. Inviolable. Da, 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 da. Emperor Shelter, self-defense mechanism. Ooh. And what's his last one? Emperor Scepters. Oh, this is explaining the Emperor Scepter. Colossal system. My Emperor. Oh, okay. Emperor Rupert II. Collection of scepters operated by anti-life equations, created to simulate destruction scenarios for innumerable civilizations. Whoa. So Amphorius might have been done in by the anti-organic equation. Ooh. It warped time flow to protect itself. Deduction and Florence' actual identity might be a lost Emperor Scepter or similar erudition construct. Lycus might be the operator or another Rupert. That's wild. Cloud computing resuming. That's insane. Okay. I might go for Lycon later. But yeah, that's gonna be it. 10 hours and a lot of breaks. I'll see you guys in the next one.